Hello, by the way. Hello, Voids. I don't think I have seen you here. Have I? Maybe I have. I don't fucking know. Hello. Give me a sec. I quite literally started stream without setting anything up. Oh, it's Zero. Okay, hello, Zero. They cannot hear you, by the way. Let's see. I can. I'm sure. Okay, fine. There you go. There you go. They can hear you now. They can fucking hear you. I will not be silenced.
3 dots. What? Oh. Dot. Okay.
Why didn't I fucking start?
What identity? Wait, what? Click on identity.
What identity? Are you having an identity crisis? Because I can't help with that. I can help with a lot of things. Not that.
Next to text box. I am dumb. Okay, never mind. I found out what y'all are talking about. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
We're all dumb. There we go. Oh, oh, you're changing the colors. Yeah, mine's always blue.
I'm dumb on a genetic level.
I can't help with that.
Change the genetics.
You already have a very unique genetic structure. I don't think I can change that.
Yeah, it's autistic.
That's true.
Okay, I have the chats set up, they're pulled up. I just need, when you're ready, to start streaming in the Discord server, and then I can review that, and everything's set up. Did you eat dinner, Gabe?
Oh, I have dinner currently. Wow, it's just not reading Binyan. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Zero's like become addicted to Cookie Clicker, and oh my, there it is. Fucking Christ.
Cookie Clicker?
Fuck, Jesus.
You know what? You know what?
Cookie Clicker is an idle game where you click cookies and grandmas take over the universe or something. I got 93% of the achievements in it. It has over like 650 achievements. Fucking speedran that shit.
Jeez.
I need to... You get to see behind the scenes... 1280, 80 by 720. There we go. There we are. Hello. There we go.
Spin me right round.
Baby, right round
ice
like a
cream.
record, baby, right round, round, round.
Late night after candy, we have ice cream. I'm gonna get a
What the
bowl of
fuck
that.
happened to my overlay? Wait, what the
I don't know.
Huh? Oh.
You just
wait,
dropped the
hang on.
ball, is all. John
Fucking-
Cookie Clickers Bakery.
Jesus fucking Christ, Zero.
I feel like John Cookie is like the Cookie Monster's alias.
What the heck? I feel like this isn't centered anymore. Well, that one's definitely not centered. Whatever. I mean, it looks centered enough. There we go. Don't ask why I didn't set everything up beforehand. I don't know. Wait. Over the past 3 years, you've had 5 names? Holy fuck. I only have 3! And that's over the past, like, 20, or not 20 years. Yeah, I started on the internet back when dial-up was a thing. No, 10 years. I don't remember what I was doing. It's been a week. Anyways.
It has been a week though.
It has been a week, because I don't want to get burnt out on this. I wasn't have always been Warlord Carissa or Warlord _ Carissa. Actually, technically I have 4 names. You want a progress report?
You know what?
I have the fucking Shade Cloak now. I beat the Lost Kin, whatever it was called. Whatever the Broken Vessel turns into in the Dream World. What else do I have? What else did I get? I have all these. I don't know if this was any different. Yeah, I beat up my sibling.
When you forget to finish setting up streams in all the places.
Hello, Mason. How are you?
Hello.
Oh my god, there's 4 people
Yay!
chatting in Twitch. Oh my god. Does this mean I can get affiliate if people keep chatting? Oh my god.
Yay!
What?
Discord.
Oh, fuck. And I gotta change it because you don't get anything above 720, so I can save on bandwidth. Is
No
that
wonder it looks better on Twitch.
wait, when you say the sibling, you mean like the Broken Vessel? Because I already killed him. I already beat them.
Evil pimples.
Yeah, the Broken Vessel Lost Keys. Have I fought the Hollow Knight? No. Roll credits. Holy fuck. I have fought the Dung Defender, yes.
The what defender?
The Dung Defender. He
Dung
threw
de-
balls
dung
of
beetle?
shit at me.
That's a crappy situation.
Indeed it was. So I was watching. He goes by, he's like Grayscale in the chat. I was watching his run of Hollow Knight when he was streaming last night, and he did something about like a shade cloak in the Soul Sanctum, and then he fought whatever the tick. The tick guy's dream. He told me about the tick guy's dream thing, or whatever. Why is OBS blinking? Hang on, what the fuck is happening?
It's blinking.
It is! Yeah, Soul Emperor. Just telling me about that.
Link Blanc. Wink Wonk.
Okay, I think I fixed that. I don't know why it was like flickering.
Well,
And
maybe it
I'm
was
kind
low
of
on power.
interested in
Ding dong.
this Soul Emperor Tyrant Ruler guy. So I'm thinking about doing that. And then fucking sound is loud. I don't know if the fucking sound is loud or not, because like the voices don't seem like they're loud. He ain't hard, just do too much damage, does too much damage.
You can take them though.
What is this soul, or like this like the fucking soul version of this thing, the Vengeful Spirit? What is that? Because I saw him get that around that area too.
Are you talking about like the
don't-
big one?
Yeah, the one that Gray was shooting out constantly.
The huge one.
Yeah, the really big black one.
Oh yeah, no. When I saw Gray use that,
I feel like
thought to
I feel
myself,
like I said that wrong.
oh look, it's
Hello.
Ray.
I don't have the elegant key. I don't know where to get that. What is
Not
that?
so elegant, are we?
What is an elegant key? Is that something I can buy? Who do I have to kill in order to get the money for that? I have met Zero. Of course I've met Sly. Crystal
have you
Peaks, get
seduced Sly?
the storeroom key, give it to Sly, and buy the elegant key. So that's the crystal mine area, right? The one where I got the dash. Yeah, okay. It's near the bench where you fight the Crystal Guardian, the bro who sits on the... Okay. Okay.
You got a crossroads of destiny here.
Hi! You're gonna blow up. I'm at a crossroad. This was
So will the pimples
Not
ever
the
go
right
away,
way.
or
What about... Ah! What about... What's up?
will the pimples ever go away?
I don't fucking know. Grace says no.
'Cause,
I guess this
Oh.
place is just infected. What is the...
penicillin or
What
something.
elevator?
Jeez.
There's an elevator? You mean this thing?
Filling.
Oh wait, no, this is not the thing. This is just a door. No, I have not. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. So he is up. Okay. Ah,
And you proceed to go straight
and I proceed to go down. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh, the poor roly-polies.
The poor roly-polies? Yeah, sure.
To the left.
Yeah, I remember where he was. Well, I'll fucking walk, thank you. You've already been at the bench where the boss is. The key is to the left of the upper bench on your map. Okay. There we go. This way.
Going up. Oh, you still didn't get that one.
I don't know how. I'm sure there's a way for me to go around.
Until then, he'll be trapped there forever, crying.
He'll be
set free,
fine.
Watching you occasionally just bypass it, ignoring
He'll
his
be
cries
fine.
for help. He'll be dead.
Ow.
It won't stick for long today because I have started to hallucinate sounds earlier.
Hello, Akane.
Hello, Akane.
What do you mean you started to hallucinate? What is? Are you okay, Zero? Also, you're not late. I literally started like 15 minutes ago. You're fine.
You're absolutely late.
I mean, no, I'm ending stream. Listen, my schedule says, when I say that my schedule is 6:30 EST, I mean it's between the time 6:30 EST and 7 o'clock EST. What? Have you been playing too much Cookie Clicker? Is that why you're hallucinating sounds?
Akane, we're heading to find a key. Please, I beg you, drink water, sleep, eat. I agreed with Carissa.
The elegant key, yeah. The key is to the left of, so... Go back and hug the right wall. Well, I'm gonna get the bench first. Just in case. You went to pray for 10 minutes. Finish, check your phone. No, we're getting the elegant key so I can do something about like the other version of the Vengeful Spirit. It's pinged 65 times by a friend. What the fuck? The elegant key? I don't think I've ever gotten the elegant key. They said hug the right wall? Ow. Fucking.
They said hug the right wall, not the right enemy.
It's... I guess I'm taking the long way around. Something about a storeroom key. Ow! Jesus!
You already have the key according to Akane.
Do I?
And so, Gray said so too.
Wait, what? Wait, hang on, what? When did this happen?
Ah, that is a question.
I will trust you guys, ow, on that.
So we have to go to Sly now. I mean, you have to go to Sly now, but we have to go to Sly now. All of us, everyone, into the room, together. I don't know who or where Sly is.
We're going this way. A friend in a relationship, yes. Oh god, what happened this time? Device?
Oh yeah, that
one. Okay, they broke up. Okay. Okay, so it's the same person. Yeah. Hello, everyone, again. I have returned.
So this.
So what? So this.
There's the elegant key.
Yeah. So I just need to, you know, kill some things. I can do that. I'm good at that.
What are we killing today? Monster Hunter?
This one. Do we have any? Whatever. Check your inventory real quick. Let me see. I do have some relics. Or I have like a relic. I kind of been saving that in case I really need it.
Arcane Egg. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of the Hollowness. Relics from the ancient past. This item now holds low value except for those dedicated to history. It's worth
I
2,000.
have been saving that in case I really need it.
You know what you can do with 2,000? Get.
Yeah, apparently, he was friends with, some chick that was dating a dude who was, like... 800 is not that hard to get. I can get 800.
Okay, everyone listen. This is the same person who will hold on to med packs like well past death. Because
I will
she
hold
doesn't want-
on to my rarest potions, even after the final boss.
This is the person y'all are talking to.
I hoard a lot of shit. She found out. Yeah, that. Remember that.
Before we could even play Resident Evil 5, we had to have a deep
We
conversation.
had to have very deep conversation about my ammo hoarding.
Yes.
I'm saving it for
Like-
professional mode. I don't have access to. I don't have access to infinite ammo. In
I
that
had to
mode.
put my foot down just to be able to get things to play out right.
Ew.
I got headbutted by a bug.
What? Hey!
Headbutted by another bug.
Like Soap said. Don't like. Oh. Fuck, motherfucker. I looked at chat. I fucking looked at chat
Sorry.
directly under
I
that
did-
platform.
Dude, I look back
And-
to see a spike fall you after everything you've been having issues with. Sorry.
I'm just gonna kill some shit.
You should chug water from the faucet until the faucet runs out of
Sorry,
water.
So still I put organic left. So
Because
I was
threw-
looking at fucking chat. Good night, Zero. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I can't say that right now. It's not far enough into the stream for that. Good night, Zero.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Oh wait, 30 minutes haven't passed. Yeah, but you're just gonna come and tell me that I can't say that. I'm gonna get fucking banned.
Twitch BI, open up.
You know. Yeah, you're just gonna come after me, cause why not? Where the fuck is Grim?
For the record, I promise you, if the Twitch BI was ever after you, I would totally sell you out.
Thanks. I'm happy to know that I have such a loyal friend.
Doing it for the views.
Fuck you. I mean, like, I guess. I mean, like, I kind
out.
of want to like get the fucking shade thing from the Soul Sanctum. I don't know. I
As
saw Greg
your-
get it, and I thought it was really fucking cool.
As your agent, any news is good news. Or any publicity is good publicity. It's one of those.
It's fun. It seems powerful.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh god. What do you mean I'll simp for Grim? Listen, me simping for characters is something I save for characters that truly deserve it. Like Albert Wesker. Oh my god. Albert Wesker. And Klaus von Reinhardt from Blood Blockade Battlefront.
Don't forget Sheva. Come
And
on!
Jetstream Sam. Why would I do that when I can simp over Jetstream Sam in Mistral? In Lady de Beatrice. They may not be out. They may be out of line, but I don't think their assessments. If you grind for money, you beat Howling Wraith and the Levkeep. Ah! That's gonna blow up. It shouldn't take too long. Besides, I've done one more mundane shit on stream. I played Papa's Pizzeria for 5 hours. You fucking kidding me?
You know, more, something else to be said is, people watched you play Papa.
Yeah, people watch me play Papa's Pizzeria for 3 hours, for 5 hours. The last spell I'm missing. Like, okay. I know the Papa games are peak. I'm disappointed that they only have the 2 on Steam. Like, I know that the website has more, but like... rhyming all over the place. What does that mean, and why do I not want to find out?
So that means,
I hope they all get deluxe versions. I think that would be dope.
Dope.
Oh, fuck.
Rhyme is a soul's like, you cretin.
Bye.
They're in orbit.
Fucking, I need to get a new chat, app. Streamlabs has been glitching out recently and I don't appreciate it. Anyways, what did people fucking say in Twitch? Cause YouTube chat took over. Tell Streamlabs to work or else. I wish. I wish that they would listen to me. I don't know why it does this. Cause like, it's fine on like... Like, it's fine on like the stream side because that's not like powered by Streamlabs. I think that... Oh god, I think I power... What the fuck is this powered by? I think it's Stream Elements, actually. I don't remember. It actually might be Streamlabs. I don't know! I think it might actually be Streamlabs, but for whatever reason, like, my window that I use to view it is... just doesn't fucking work. Bye!
Some say he's still going.
Bye! He's to mess with you? If it might be. Well, now I have 800. Where's the... Oh, actually, just go this way. Now I can get the key. And then we can get the fucking thing. And then we can profit. Right? That's how that works, right?
But who needs acid, you know, immunity?
I mean, like...
When you're...
Wait, acid? There's acid damage in this game? I have not noticed if there is. At potato, it was more potato in snack form. Chips. God, potato chips sound great. What is your favorite... what is everyone's... Stag... City storms down... Okay. Okay, thank you. What is everyone's favorite chip brand?
Cheetos.
That is a snack. That is not a chip.
It is a chip.
It is not. It is a corn puff. It is not a chip. It is a chip in my
Thank you,
heart.
Gray. It is also a chip in
Fine.
my heart.
What is everyone's favorite, like, bagged snack food. What am I doing? Because in terms of my favorite chip brand, I don't know like, I know this is like a New England thing. Cape Cod potato chips, Cape Cod kettle cooked potato chips. Those things are fire. I love those, especially
I
their
feel like,
mesquite barbecue. Oh my god.
It's in the
Smart
name
food is
for,
also amazing. Cannot eat smart food anymore. Unfortunately. So I know I didn't quite mention this when I described my allergy, but some natural flavorings also are included in that. And unfortunately, they don't label those on the bags.
I can't remember what the name it is, but there is a type of chip,
What?
potato chip I do like. I'm looking it up.
But there is, I can have, like, fucking Orville's. So I can have some natural flavorings. So the only place that I've actually ever seen label their natural flavorings, shockingly enough, is McDonald's. And that's the only reason I know that I can have some of their McFlurries. But, I can have Orville, Orville?
There it is.
Fuck, I think you know what I mean when I say that. They're white cheddar popcorn seasoning. So it's close enough.
My favorite chip is Munchos.
What the fuck is a muncho?
Muncho potato chip.
I don't know what that is. But I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about, Carissa. Because Cape Cod potato chips are so fucking good. Like, those are like some of... I once saw Moist Critical make a tier list of potato chip brands, and he put Cape Cod in S tier, and I 100% agree. We said Stitchworm down, right. So when you say okay, so we're going to the Soul Sanctum. Okay, so down to the Soul Sanctum. Left elevator into the plate. Hang on. I'm sure y'all will tell me if I'm doing something wrong.
But yeah, thank you, Carissa, for knowing Munchos.
To be fair, I didn't know what Fago was until I visited Coda, so...
I'm gonna send you, I found it and I'm sending it to you.
This is not where I needed to go.
This is Munchos. It's a, so Munchos is a potato and, cornmeal mix, which makes it light and airy.
Ooh, that sounds actually really good. Are they kind of like Pringles in a sense?
No. They kind of, you can chew them and they're crispy, but they can also dissolve in your mouth.
Huh.
Because, they're like light, airy, and, you know.
Little squiggly guy next to the bench that's dark colored than the rest of the map. See that little squiggly guy next to the bench? Wait, what?
Bad directions keep going.
I'm just fucking looking. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. This one. Someone fucking messaged me on Discord. Oh god. Where's my phone? Fuck. There's my phone. It's under my sandwich. Maybe I'm currently typing at a stationary bike. Don't ask. Listen, we all gotta do something to get healthy. My way of getting healthy is Dance Dance Revolution.
It's a solid way of getting healthy, honestly.
I feel like I've seen these. Probably when I was visiting Coda. I don't know. So the Dance Dance Revolution games that I have, the ones that I'm currently working through, is Dance Dance Revolution Supernova. I also have Supernova 2, and Max and Extreme. But I'm doing a base Supernova. They have, I want to say, I don't want to call it like a campaign mode. But like, it kind of is, because like, you're given like, you have like planets that you can visit. And then you can, that's, okay. Fair enough. But you like, they give you planets that you can visit, and then said planets give you like missions for different, for like songs and whatnot. So like, the ones that I'm currently working through right now are like getting like some of the higher grades on the more difficult setting, difficulties.
Everything is settled in dance.
Yeah, literally. But like, I've gotten to the last like planet that isn't the secret planet. The songs don't have tempos anymore. I'm scared.
Gotta cut loose, but loose. Kick out the sun.
Oh my god, hello! Hello! Who are you?
Horse push. Horse push.
Fuck. Okay, I want your opinion. We can go to Queen's Garden and get acid mania, or I don't know. I don't fucking know. Is that like, that's not like a boss, is it? That's like the fucking other boss of the area, but like not as cool, right? Gives you Notch charm. I do like Notches and charms. I like charm Notches. Come on. Come here. Do you mind? I am trying to do something.
Do you mind? I am trying to kill myself.
The nerve of some malevolent zombie. He's not as cool. How many OCs do I have? Oh god, that's...
How many OCs do you have? OCs as in original characters?
Yeah,
For like what?
we have one from like back like in the very beginning when I started art. Her name is Lux. She was based. Hello, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, Chris, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. You don't have to thank me for that. I will look, but there was Lux, who was originally based off of Heather from Drawn to Life, but I made her into a symbiote at one point. Then there was I think it was Conrad. I don't remember a whole lot about that. But I remember drawing him in like one of those Playboy bunny outfits. I'm not gonna count my persona, because that at the time was literally just me. Uh, I had a story about that involved like a bunch of like multiverse bullshit and had like essentially what had happened or what like happened in it was fuck you. Actually, what am I doing? I wanna change my charms. But what happened was like a demon. So there was heaven and hell, Christian themes, all that good shit. And but it got to the point where there were too many souls being created, and the deity, the god of was decided that they were just gonna like reuse the souls, basically. So the whole thing with like, reincarnation was the thing. And turns out that some souls were being created by demons and like devils and whatnot, going to the mortal realm and the mating with humans. And this god was obsessed with perfection, so these souls were essentially ejected from like the lineup, and were told that hey, maybe you can be resurrected if you do the whole punishment in purgatory thing. 9 levels, 7 levels of hell, whatever the fuck Dante's Infernal bullshit. And the main character, her name's Lilith. And each like the souls, too many souls sounds for me. It kind of. What is that? I don't know what that is. But when a devil mated with a human, the new soul took on Ultra. I haven't fucking played Ultra. I have it, but I haven't played it. But whenever a devil mated with a human, the new soul took on the traits of one of the original 7 deadly sins. So essentially, Lilith took on the trait of wrath, and then her partner that she was like forcefully partnered with, his was lust. So that made for an interesting combo, as one might imagine. It can just so happen make something along the lines of something existing. Huh? But it's not far away. Break the wall to the left. Okay. But there was for that, the ones that I remember specifically making were Lilith, Isaiah, and Byron. Oh, there, I see it. Oh, neat. So that's from that. Then we have like my D&D characters, which was the first one that I can least remember was a Slimefold girl named Ray. And she was an alcoholic, and she essentially drank so much that her body composition made her essentially hand sanitizer. And then we have my current D&D character, whose name is Aster. She can control plants. I fucking love her. And then I've more or less, at this point, I have helped Coda create some of the characters for his story. So I have created characters like, their names are Dante, Enzo, Jianhua, Kai, oh god, what was her name? Wilhelmina, Agnes. Wait, no, I renamed her Edith. Edith, and fuck, there was one over. I don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, and those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure I have more. I'm almost positive I have more, but those are the ones that I can think of. Ow. Yay! Wait, where'd the throne go? Wait, hang on. Did I? Oh my god, I broke it. I thought it was something I could fucking sit on. If too many characters and brain won't stop, I started to even pull all those seeds off the dusty attic and characters reuse them. Oh, nice! I don't know, Akana. Hello, Sukana. Sukana? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. What's this? Hello, though. In those ways of OCs. See, like, a lot of the things that I like adopted right now are a lot of my boyfriend's characters because I've convinced him to make things into a comic. Hell yes. We can fight Grim though. Neat. Jump scare. We can fight. How the fuck do I get to Grim? Who is this Grim and how do I get to him? Back to the Howling Cliffs. I can do that. Remember OC Tally, one. OC Tally, including TTRPG campaigns. 9. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah! Oh, I have like 2 from a couple of one-shots that I did from a couple of friends. What the fuck am I doing? Fuck. I had Gwendolyn that the spelling is exactly like Dark Souls. And then I have, I think I named Constance. As well as Constance's 3 daughters, from Thirsty Sword Lesbians. I don't remember which version Gwendolyn was from. It was like a similar TTRPG to fucking D&D. I don't remember what it was though. I fucked that up. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? Hang on. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. But yeah, a lot of the characters that I do draw are mainly just designs of my boyfriend's characters. When you're near here, you could try to rescue Bretta. Who the fuck is Bretta? So, okay, while I'm here, I think, so I'm not, like, running back and forth, I think rescuing Bretta would be interesting. I don't know who this is. But if she gives me something, I like that. Ooh. Or sure. In the fungal waste? Or like down. Okay. I gave you two options with Atakane. Which one is okay? So I was gonna say you can't just say yes when I say two things. I mean you can, but I'll be sad.
I got ice cream.
What kind of ice cream?
Vanilla, peanut butter.
Ooh! Did you mix in the peanut butter yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Down
I
in Mantis
know.
Village. What is everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream? This is
Butterpecan.
important. Butter pecan's pretty good. Ah! I'm a bit...
Honey's brownie.
Okay, so, like, depending on the brand, I can't have it anymore, because of the gums in it, but Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey. I fucking love banana-flavored things. But, like, outside of that, there's a... I don't know if it's, like, an actual flavor, but there's a place where I live that makes a flavor called, mud pie, and it's literally just chocolate ice cream with Oreos in it. It's so fucking good. Anything with caramel? Caramel's really good. Cookies and cream. Make it homemade with vanilla ice cream, box Oreos, and Cool Whip. Let it get all soft, mix thoroughly, and bask in the glory. Hey, that sounds actually pretty good though. Like I've tried to make homemade ice cream and I have been successful. But homemade ice cream is difficult to make so my mom's a health nut. So just for her, I had what the fuck am I doing? I'm fucking up. So I had gotten good at making fucking cottage cheese ice cream, which honestly, not terrible. If you don't mind the cottage cheese taste, like the sourness of like cottage cheese, which I don't. I actually quite like cottage cheese, but God, the rain keep heading down. So near the Royal Waterways. Yeah, okay.
I was thinking to myself, if your mom was, if you didn't know that, and your mom was watching stream,
My mom
thinks
does
I'm
not
a
know
nut.
that I do this. My mom's a health nut. It's like you can't like deny that fact. She's obsessed with health to the point where it's actually obnoxious. And I'm pretty sure
Oh, no,
it's
not even the
like an
health part.
eating disorder right now.
It wouldn't even be the health part that gets
Oh.
served. She's just sitting there like, I'm a nut.
Oh, hello. How do we get around this? Past the sand statue.
Da da da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So, oh, that's down here. Okay. Is this Sans Undertale? It Sans Undertale. Shut the spam. Oh god. I need to do something with Nightbot for that. It's like up or like it's Crystal Dash then up. No, fuck it. We're going this way. They both led the same way.
But you went the right way in your heart, and that's what matters. The more you know.
I know I could regular dash here. I'm not gonna. Ow.
You do it one time, and that happens. Yeah, fair enough. Looks on us normies. We get there before we get C-Dash. That's not my fault you guys didn't get C-Dash. Akana, you do not need to tell me when to heal. I can see the empty masks.
Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Who are you? Your face. You're so...
I'm so what? You're so
Ugly.
You're a guy, I'm just saying. If it looks like I need to heal, I am well aware that I need to heal. Fanfics about you? What? What the fuck? Everyone thinks they're lone alphas, but in reality they're scared betas.
I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Beretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anyone... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I better go back to town, I mean. I better get home.
I think I have made several errors in my calculations. So, I know that she's on the bench. Because I saw Gray play, and he had her on the bench. So I know that that happens. Pre-mask shard. Alright. This is not the way. Keep going. The Howling Cliffs is for Daddy Grim. I'm going to pretend that I did not just read that. What are those fucking inches? Ah. Yeah. You said Daddy Grim, okay? I know what I'm reading. I may be dyslexic. I may be stupid. Sorry, I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Where'd Elsie go? Elsie's still probably here. Elsie, you still here? Elsie's not here. Elsie probably went to go maybe get more like ice cream or something. I don't know. What will be the quickest way? Oh my god. Well, be sure to tell her that when she gets back. Fastest way is either Dirtmouth, King's Pass, or Green Path. Hello, Yuno. How are you? Nearby King Station is the way to get there. We have not gone to King Station. Or, sorry, Queen Station. Apologies. I believe women can be rulers too. I saw the Barbie movie. Literally saw it. Wait, oh my fucking god, I have been on it. Oh my god. Holy fuck. We're going to see Grim. We're going to fight Grim, I guess. We just got Beretta. And now people are telling me to go to Grim. So you know what, we're going to Grim. City storeroom isn't too far away. Yeah. The question is, can I get up there without, you know, being completely demolished? No. No, I cannot. This is my first... Oh, so... Technically speaking, yes, it is my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough getting this far. Before, I was unable to get... I got past the first Hornet fight, and then I, didn't know what to do. So I stopped. And then I got to the point... where... I hadn't played it for so long that I just didn't remember what to do. Green path, I guess. I don't really want to go through King's Pass right now. What about Dirtmouth? It's like it says the Howling Cliffs is right there. All right, you told me to go to Dirtmouth for Beretta. Fine, I'll go to Dirtmouth. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. My short-term memory is ass. If you can't already tell. So where is this bitch? Where is this fanfic writing? Shut up, Elderbug. I love you. I didn't mean to talk to you. Assuming it's this one. I feel like I'm interrupting something. I feel like I am interrupting something. The white savior, the maiden broke in dark. Oh my god. Why did you have a plushie on me already? What? She moved so quickly. In awoken darkness, confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance. A bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic through about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. People apologize. It seems you have two living maps. Two different. Yeah, they're just agreeing on how to get to places. I am more right, though. Jesus Christ. Coming close, the form revealed it at last. A beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. I didn't do any of that. I went up to her, I stared at her, and then I left. None of that happened. Is there gonna be more at some point? She's gonna add to it? I'll fucking come back to her room if she adds to it. In the worst way possible. Oh my god. Holy fucking Christ. You're lying. It's incredibly based. I would like to believe you. This is not the way. Listen, I've seen The Amazing World of Gumball. I've seen Sonic Boom. I know that these fanfic people are freaks. That's Spikes. It's Schrodinger's fanfic. It is a quantum superposition of cringe and based, and only by opening it will the superposition collapse and reveal itself. This is not where I'm supposed to. I feel like I should have just gone through Green Path. At least then I have, like, an arrow pointing to a place that's literally labeled Howling Cave. I'm going back to... Trust. This is still... Oh, okay, no, I know. I know. Other way? I'm going back to Green Path. I have two wikis fucking yelling at me from two different chats, and they can't agree on anything. And I'm going back to Green Path.
I'm back, but I also have to go. So, y'all have
Have
to
a good night, Elsie. Bye-bye.
Bye.
She'll be back. Let the other wiki join YT. Gray, if you want to join YouTube, or if Akana, you want to join Twitch, like, go ahead. Fuck, at this point, I'm just tempted to ask Gray to join me. I don't know what's happening anymore. But I know that he's also... You'll drop whatever, listen. Or you'll do whatever, listen. Finish up your exercise, and then, depending on how fucking confused y'all make me, you can join. But I swear to God, if y'all keep, like, confusing me, things are going to happen. I don't know what kind of things are going to happen. Can you join? Oh god. It's just gonna fucking turn into a viewer show. Promise to be safe. I don't believe you. I don't. I fucking don't. I don't. Yeah, listen, I don't believe anyone. We'll see how things go. It's from my great grandmother to be decent. So where the fuck do I go? Just until I find an exit? But I think, like, if anyone were to come in, probably be Greg, just because I have seen more of him. Oops, I think. Upper left of this room, you think? Here, a caterpillar. There it is. Hey, buddy. Stalactite almost hit me. What's down here? Oh, that's just okay. Left, left. This is left. This is left. And we're here. I think, maybe, potentially, I don't know. This looks like we're here. We are here. Welcome to the Howling Cliffs, y'all! Hug the wall to my right. Well, I'm gonna get all the essence first. These aren't, like, timed, are they? One on the far left to pick up the funny rock. Have I? Oh. Well then. So, okay. Importing, never mind. You already got it. Okay. 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 Is the wind gonna, like, keep me from going that way? Or, like, can I actually go that way? And if I go that way, am I going to die and have to, you know, make the trek back here? The edge of the map. Oh, so I just can't go that way. That's an interesting way of doing that. Seen a lot of creative ways of keeping players from, you know, going to certain parts of a map. That's one of the more creative ones. I like that. They could have just, you know, put like a big ass wall there, but they didn't. The breakable wall. No. I was not paying any attention to that. Hang on. Hey, hold on. Hold up. We'll find said breakable wall eventually. Again. Oh, there it is. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretched never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Ah. Ah. Oh. Money. Did I miss? I missed one or two or many. Where are the rest? Someone else. Who keeps messaging me on Discord? Is it Elsie? It's probably Elsie again. It's Elsie again. Ah. Fucking send me memes. Go up. It's a big room. Okay. Was me. Stream is up while I go do other things. Well, have fun doing chores and sending me memes. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Wait. God, I wish I had a better way of telling. I know it's probably incredibly fucking obvious, but I'm an idiot. So, no it's not. There's a lot here, holy fuck. Ah! Fuck, fuck, no, no! Oh, fucking Christ! Happy the Friday the 13th. Make sure a masked man named Jason doesn't, you know, kill you, I guess. Adopt a local black cat, walk under some ladders. Smash a mirror, I don't know. Look for when the little glow orbs is okay. You fell. Listen! Listen. Listen. I never claimed to be good at this game. In fact, I claim to be very bad at this game. So. Am I still missing some? Wait, fuck, hang on, where the... Where? Okay. Ah. There we go. Anyway, where we're going? There's like a bench. Oh, there is a bench. Okay. I'm amazed at this game. That gray person could learn a few things from me. Wait, no! I never said that! I never fucking said that! Also, do not go on the internet and spread misinformation. Go down? Okay. I did not say it! Do not put lies into my mouth. What's wrong with it anyways? What's wrong with what? Is chat, like, lagging for you still? That's not it? Oh. I never fucking said that! He's better at the game than I am! Fuck. Motherfucker. Want me to hop on a call? I mean, no. If there's a channel. You know what? Sure. Why the fuck not? Give me a sec. I'll fucking... just hop into any of the VCs and I'll drag you into the streaming VC. Akane, only one person! Akane, no! I gotta stream that real quick, hang on. And I think you might be muted because I don't think I changed anything. I'm a fucking... Hang on. Didn't think I'd fucking need this. You know what? Screw it. No, there's a better server to invite you to. Hang on. There. Then just go into general and I will drag you in and then you should be able to talk. Cause I don't know why I have that chat in that server.
Ah!
There we go. Holy fuck. Hello.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I need to give you a Fugi thing. Hang on. Why is my computer burning up? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you can use either my Discord icon, or I can just send you the 2 PNGs I use for my stream, if you if you have a preference.
I mean, you already have things set up on Fugi, so it should be fine. Let me... Where is it? The characters there. Browser. And gray. I'm sorry, Akane is one person at a time. Hello, Kerr! I'm sorry I didn't see you!
Yo! It's me!
It is you! And I need to
Yes.
turn you around. Okay, got it right. Okay, we're good. There we go.
This disembodied head is moving up in the world. Let's go.
I mean, like, I guess so. It's not like I have, like, much more followers than you do.
I'm moving up, baby. I'm no longer Quark celebrity. I'm graduating up to Electron celebrity.
Woo!
In a couple years, I might even hit Micro.
Couple years, maybe you'll be able to talk with Markiplier in passing. In, like, a gas station parking lot.
Bro, that's the dream.
Okay, I started a stream, right? Like, in the Discord?
No, not yet.
What?
Oh, wait, yeah, you
No,
did.
I did,
I'm
yeah.
lying.
Don't lie to me.
My incompetence, Okay. Sick. So yeah, right now you're in the path to get a charm called Joni's Blessing. It's alright. You can, like, keep going if you want.
I mean, how close is it compared to Grim?
You're
By
pretty close.
by Kerr.
Like that false wall that he broke down, that was the way to Grim.
Did I? Oh fuck! Did I not like go into that?
No, you didn't go all the way.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a little thing to the right, but you were still trying to gather all the little essence things, so you just kind of went back to the left. So go back down,
Okay.
and just keep hugging that right wall. And yeah, go down, and then to the right.
So much down.
Nope, no.
Okay,
Back
okay,
up.
okay. Dang on. Yo, Marky Mark and the Plier Bunch. It's me, your biggest fan. Grayscale.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Honest, hey man, like, you know, when I was like hearing on the playground about Five Nights at Freddy's, there was only one man to turn to, you know.
Matt Pat.
Oh yeah, well then after him.
So, two men.
Uh,
Maybe
oh.
3. Hello, who is
the
this?
gong. It's a funny guy. I wonder what he's thinking.
Let's see what he's thinking.
He's thinking red.
I don't like this.
Well, just go back. You know, that's all. That's all there is.
You
That's
know,
the
it's
deal.
I just haven't
There you go.
reached a bench in this area. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's the entire DLC. You did it. You beat Grim.
What the fuck
But you
happened?
should probably hit that. You should probably hit that while you're here. You know,
Yeah,
the
Fucking-
communion has begun.
damage, just property damage.
The communion.
Why is
has
he
begun.
daddy?
All right.
Well, fuck. I guess.
Yeah, not much left to do except go back to Dirtmouth and sit on that lovely little bench.
Sure. I guess.
So just go straight up. Also, have you seen Gorb the Ascended yet?
Who the fuck is that? He sounds scary.
Well, you're about to meet them. They are Gorb.
He's Gorb. How could I be
Yeah.
so foolish? He is Gorb. That is
This is
The
this is
goofiest
actually
thing.
good because you do need some essence. If you're trying to get for true ending, you're gonna need all the essence you can get your grimy little hands on.
I figured. They were talking about it in chat at one point. I don't think you were there.
Yeah. Threshold, I believe, for endgame for like true ending is 1800. So
Guys, I don't think we're gonna eat dirt in Dirtmouth. Listen, I know it's a delicacy in some places, but something tells me it's not here.
also, have you gotten the Cyclone Slash?
This.
That's not.
It's,
No.
It's one of the fucking buttons.
Okay, well, we'll hit.
I have it. I do have it.
Okay.
This is-
Yeah. Cool. So the only thing you're missing is the dash slash, which is understandable.
Oh, it's X. Dirt sandwiches. Yes. No, we're not eating dirt sandwiches. It is
I'm
Gorb.
Gorb.
What is this? What am I overeating?
Bow to Gorb.
Who is this? I know he is Gorb.
The Great Mind. I am Gorb. Ascend with Gorb.
I don't want to. I have to turn you up. Hang on. I'm happy where I am right now. Thank you.
Do you want to get high with Gorb?
I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. This is gonna happen right now. Oh, they remembered the meat this time. I mean, like, I got. What are these noises? What's happening?
It's Gorb noises. It's the classic Gorb sounds. He's Gorbing all over the place.
Don't say it like that.
But yeah, Gorb's is obviously the greatest mind to ever live, but
Clearly.
the attack pattern isn't exactly terribly advanced, but it does, it does advance.
If I lost to him, I might as well just, give up on life.
You say that, if you're not paying attention, look, any boss, if you don't take them seriously enough, can just sometimes eat your lunch. I have lost to some truly in some truly pathetic ways.
Thank you.
Gorb!
Oh, God. He truly did Gorb all over the place.
You gotta finish him off, man.
I'm
am
gone.
Gorb.
God,
Great
I
mind. The
don't
pain.
know how to feel about this.
Descend.
Have fun in bug heaven, Gorb. Neat. I got an achievement for that. Anyway, this wasn't Grim, right? This wasn't that.
You know, that was Gorb.
Truly, I cannot comprehend his greatness.
No one can.
It's why
I
he's...
believe that when Team Cherry first envisioned Gorb, they had like a full like 3-stage boss fight, but it'll happen to them in a dream, and so the boss fight that we saw was just kind of the only things they could remember of Gorb's true glory.
He's too good for this world. It's why he's ascending. Listen, if I wanted to kill an honest soul, you said that there was a bug that like fucking fixed signs, and that's all he did, right?
Yes, that is Menderbug. If you have Descending Dive, you can end his life right now if you wanted to spend the next 10 minutes doing that.
I feel like I should fight Grim now. Maybe later.
Yeah, all in due time.
Bah!
Yeah, Lifeblood is easy come, easy go.
It's not even that, it's the fact that, like, that bug just blended in the background and I didn't see it. Fuck.
It's all good, you got it.
No, I apparently don't.
We love zoomies.
Hello, Dirtmouth! I have returned. What the fuck?
The carnival has come to town!
What is happening? Hello. What are these? Hello.
We gotta
What
go
do you
inside the
think,
carnival.
Elderbug? Look here, something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared.
He's Poggy. He's so excited that the circus is in town. He's
Don't ignore the fact that he says it fills him with dread. He does not.
No, the look of that face, that is a man, that is an old man, just an absolute awe of what he's witnessing. Like, he's so excited.
Dread is just bug speak for excitement.
Exactly!
He was just lost in translation. And then there's the rest of Dirtmouth over here. Well, Elderbug, I hope you have fun. I won't. Who the fuck are you? Divine. Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. I don't need to know that. You don't need to say that twice.
They did, in fact, come.
I don't need to know this. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Nah, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came, and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. That's...
So, have you met a lovely man called Leg Eater?
What?
So when you meet the lovely man named Leg Eater, he's just a real kind guy, honestly.
She's not gonna eat my legs?
No, why would you think that? He's an upright, honest merchant. He sells charms.
No,
so
he's gonna eat my
when
arms.
you go to Leg Eater and buy his charms, you can go back to Divine and something will happen.
Babala Geno.
I guess I called them. You called us? Speak to Master. Okay.
Hello, Grimm's delivery service. 1 carnival, please. Yes, with the extra blood rituals. Thanks.
call him Master Akane. He... Well, now I know the inspiration behind Stolas from fucking, Hell of a Boss, I guess. I don't
Takes
even
a
watch
village.
that show anymore. It just looks a lot like him. It's like it's the eyes. It's the fucking eyes. So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And, my friend, your own part is far from over. I'm not whispering, that's gonna hurt my voice. Please. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast. Our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence. But first, some illumination is required. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed. The flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. Okay. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and greater within itself. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it, by your side, will the flame and my kin reveal it themselves to you. That's great, man. That's phenomenal. What?
Alright, so, well, one, I'd recommend you go to your boy Grum and Dreamnail him for some extra funny dialogue. But yes, this is Grimchild.
I can
can
dream
nail
nail
him.
his statue?
Well, no, that dude. The dude playing the accordion.
Oh. Oh, okay. Why did I fuck that up? When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call across lands and time.
Yeah, so the Grim Troop, is maybe? Question mark. Again, you know, Hollow Knight lore is always incredibly clear and never vague.
It is a perfect
But the Grim
game.
Troop is maybe, extra dimensional beings
What?
that travel across time and space. Yeah.
Ooh, fuck. How do you feel about this Elder Bug?
오, 진짜리.
Okay.
Yo,
That's-
have you heard about these map people? They're crazy.
One of them certainly is. There's must seek the Grimkin and click a flame. So this so this one is just like to advance the DLC.
Yeah, it does get more potent the deeper you're into the DLC you get, but right now it is just kind of you have to wear it in order to see where the flames are, and the flames are scattered across the map.
Alright.
So, probably drop Heavy Blow. Mark of Pride is too good to get rid of.
I do like having more of a reach. Hello.
Yep.
That's
It's a little
not what I
baby,
meant to do.
and he will never shut up.
I dealt with worse. Listen, if I can survive Legend of Zelda on less than 3 hearts for like until I get healing, I think I'm good with this.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. It's not like Yoshi's Island levels are bad, but it's after a while, you know.
You don't like hearing a
First-
baby constantly cry?
Yeah. But before you start just fast traveling, go ahead and just pull up the map with the select menu.
What, like a Grim? I mean, he's alright. Like, I don't see why you would simp for him.
Yeah, so zoom in a little bit.
On like a particular area.
Just
Just...
say, you're just
Oh, okay.
whatever. And so yeah,
Oh, okay.
those are where you need to go. So closest one is Crystal Peaks. Go out of the stag station and then take the elevator up.
I mean, like, listen, like, I don't... You want me to simp for a character in this game? Show me Quirrell. I fucking love Quirrell. Like, that's like the only character to get me to maybe simp for. Outside of that...
Don't write off Grim just yet, but like, you know, they are bugs.
I was about to say, I'm not exactly...
Simping.
Listen, the only bug that I might be attracted to is a Zelda, and that's because I love her ass. Sorry, her thorax. No, her fucking ass. Okay, her ass is fucking huge and I love it. Oh, hello. Oh my god, hello.
Yep, it's a little guy.
He's a little guy who could go through fucking walls, I guess.
Yeah, so these are kind of the main enemies you'll be fighting for the DLC. I would recommend that you...
Fucking wood, okay, hello. Dive bomb me, why don't you?
Yeah, this version has just a dive and the 3 fireballs, so just sort of watch and see which one he's doing. I would recommend charging up Great Slashes.
I have not actually, like, taken the time to do that.
Hold the X button.
Okay. It takes a second.
Yeah, and so when he either does his fireballs or dashes past you, you want to bait the dodge and then punish him.
Okay.
You can also interrupt, like, if you manage, but it's kind of a tight timing.
I can tell. I'm gonna fucking... I ran right into that.
I saw where that one was going, unfortunately, and I figured there wasn't much to do.
You ever just, like, watch something happen?
I just did.
It's like... You just, like, tip over a glass, and you just watch it happen. That's what that felt like.
But yeah, I'll let you kind of figure out. You know, everyone learns patterns in their own way. But I will just say generally, the moves that these enemies are doing are going to be replicated within the larger Grim boss fight. So it's kind of like an appetizer.
Fair enough. What did Automod? I mean, like, what is Automod doing? Can you just flat out say fuck, Carissa? Like, type it out.
Huh.
What the fuck?
FKER. Yeah, that might be just a weird, like, blacklist, whitelist situation, where you've whitelisted the regular word, but the concatenation was on a blacklist that hasn't been altered.
I don't... Looks like I need to go into fucking Automod again. It's not Automod, it's fucking Nightbot. Which... I could have sworn that I unmodded Nightbot.
Yeah, like 8 months ago when I was setting up my stream and I was tooling around in the Twitch settings, I was like, it was like offering to like, oh, what words do you want to be on like a ban list or whatever to not allow, and I was like, Catholicism. There we go. And it's just Catholicism. I think it's the only word I've banned.
Why Catholicism?
Because I'm Baptist.
I mean, like, fair enough.
It runs deep.
Yes.
I've got nothing against Catholics. I just think it's funny. In the 0.000% chance someone ever happened to type out Catholicism in full capital letters, you'd be like, "Why is this banned?" That's the only interaction I'm seeking. But yeah, there you go. See, it's
Flame
consume
consumed.
the flame.
Also, he's kind of cute.
Yeah, he's just a little guy, just a little fella.
I like little guys. Sea of Tears, and then Green Path. Holy
So yeah, you
crap!
can hit that. Yeah, you can hit that City of Tears one pretty fast by going to the city storeroom stag station.
What was the holy crap for, guy? Listen. When it comes to memorizing patterns, it's very frustrating to watch. I understand that. But I get there. Crush that little monkey. Listen! He deserved it. He could have just... Hello, fanfic lady.
You gotta sit there for a little bit longer.
Oh, okay. Does she just, like, talk?
Nope.
Well, my little guy's asleep. Or dead.
Nah, he's just resting, bundled up like a little loaf.
She was blushing. Oh my god.
Yep.
I don't...
Yep. She looks in your direction until you turn around to look at her.
Okay.
You could dream nail her. I imagine that'd probably give some extra dialogue.
I don't... I'm gonna regret this. Okay. Goodbye, crazy lady.
Remember, in the post-apocalypse, privacy is dead.
Be like, I guess. This is wrong. It's not even that I demand privacy. I just demand that she not do that.
That's entirely fair.
I am but a little bug. I don't... Please. I don't like this general area.
I mean, you don't. As long as you stay in the same room, that thing will follow you. So you don't need to stay above the spikes if you don't want to.
Fuck.
But after he throws his fireballs, he's just gonna stay there for a few extra seconds. So it's time to kind of punish him.
I mean, yeah, but like... I don't want to parkour in the middle of this. I walked into that. Who can defeat God? Yeah, I'm... Wait, what? I crushed that little monkey who could defeat God for some... What? What about defeating God? It's just Green Path. Wow. This better be good. You said you're a little bug. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, can't anyone just defeat a god? You know?
I mean, depending on... The game has a very very loose definition of God if we're going by Godhome standards. Because all of the bosses in Godhome are called gods, including, like, the Vengefly King, the dude who can be killed in, like, 3 fireballs. So, you know. Eh.
Hey, listen. Dark Souls has Pinwheel, so I'm just saying.
Oh, you know, that's entirely fair. Bro, I remember playing through Dark Souls 1 for the first time, and I was struggling. I was, you know, getting through, figuring out how to do things, and then Pinwheel, and I was like, that's it?
So, like, I haven't
What?
played through Dark Souls entirely. I played maybe past the first area. I think. Maybe? I don't know. But, like, regardless. I only ever know this stuff because of my boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Akana, you know, Absrad is, yes, we're not debating that, you know, especially Absrad Rad. Don't worry about it, you don't need to know.
This worries me.
Genuinely, you don't. Not for a very long time.
And clap and do that fight. What? Is it that bad?
Okay. Absrad takes practice. Absrad Rad takes determination.
Okay, well, let's say an Undertale. I don't have that. I live in the 21st
Right,
century.
So, yeah, so I mean, but yeah, no, Absrad is no joke.
This is not the right way. I mean, like, it could be,
It's
but like...
going around the elbow to get to the thumb. Don't worry about it.
Any rad 3. So we have Absrad, Absrad, Rad. What is it, like Absrad, Rad Abs? Next. I heard Yes, you did.
Warlord. I heard Undertale just breaks through wall.
Need the fucking Kool-Aid
Hey,
man?
guy. Hey guys, did you hear that Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are out?
I have
Oh my
Deltarune
gosh.
chapters 3 and 4. I know. You don't have to tell me, I know.
Bro, that roaring night fight, that goes crazy. I know nothing about it, by the way. I need to play
Roaring
them.
Knight?
I need to play them first.
I was gonna say, I played chapters 1 and 2. I don't know of any Roaring Knight. I know of Spamton EX. Spamton EX? Is that what his name is? I don't fucking know. It's got a banger of a song, though. Whole fucking day of stream. I have work tomorrow. Spamton Neo? Okay. It was Metaton EX. That's what it was. Okay. Spamton
Don't you know, Chris? The EX model is known for its high defense.
The EX model is known for dying in one hit when you kill everyone in the game. Who is NKG?
Don't worry about it. You'll get there.
I keep saying, tell me not to worry about it, and I'm thoroughly worried about it.
It's a boss that is difficult, that you're not there yet. Like, you gotta take these things one thing at a time, you know?
Anything else to say? Nope, okay.
Nah.
Hello! Well, you're gonna have to give me a sec to sip some water, sir. My throat be dry. I could feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act, the air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. beautiful. Yes, the child is grown. Hello, thank you for the follow, Soul. I'm just gonna call you Soul. Is that a raid? Oh my god. Kerr! Oh god, you raided! Holy fuck! Hello, Kerr! Hello, streamers from Kerr's chat. Hello! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was stream? What'd you do? Also, I never agreed to raise a child.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, stoked the flames. That's as good as a signed contract
I
in my
didn't
book.
realize I was raising a child.
I mean, you know, most people aren't aware of the consequences of their actions until it happens. You know, but you got to take the responsibilities when it
I was
falls
never
on ya.
informed. Usually, when this happens, someone
Come on,
knows.
you know, don't you know when a nail and a forge love each other very much? Like, come
Shit,
on, weren't you told this when you were a kid?
I guess this I wasn't the one that was pregnant this time. So this is a way of tricking me into child support. Is that what you want? You're getting super hot, so you need to end stream. Well, I hope you feel better, Kirk. Try Backrooms and then move to Ultimate Custom Night.
Yo, Ultimate Custom Night is big.
What is Ultimate Custom Night?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, it's just a FNAF thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I figured,
So
but like I didn't know if it was like an actual game. So
Yeah,
what's everyone's? Sorry.
So, I recently watched a 2-hour video where it was like a guy going through a hyper modded version of Ultimate Custom Night that took him, I want to say it was like several hundred hours to complete. Absolutely brutal.
Several hundred.
Yeah. I think it's called The Hopeless Pursuit. Honestly earns the name.
It's not by Russian. I don't. So like, I like. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't like FNAF. I fucking saw the movie in theaters. That should say something. I don't like playing FNAF. I don't like jump scares.
Yeah, I'm pretty similar. I enjoy FNAF the same way I enjoy Destiny. I like having other people tell me about it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the same with Dark Souls or any Soulsborne game. I have all of them. I hate playing them all.
Damn.
Listen, I love Sekiro. I love Sekiro. It's one of my favorite Soulsborne games. Fuck that game.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that's the relationship you have with a game, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I reinstalled it recently. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beat Madam Butterfly this time. I did not beat Madam Butterfly this time.
Yeah, to this day, I still, like, no matter how good I get at Elden Ring or how much respect I have for the general design, I will never move on from my petty hatred of Melania.
What's wrong with Melania? She's the blade of Mikula and she's never known defeat.
There's a lot. I'm not
You
gonna
know,
get
a
into it.
naked man with only a loincloth and a jar on his head and a katana beat him. Why can't you?
I have beaten her twice, and that man is is a legend. I do not need to be compared to a legend. I need to be compared to Survivor, because that's what happened. I survived that fight.
Yeah, role-playing game. You're playing the fucking victim. Do I have to raise a child more?
Yes.
Fuck! So what's everyone's opinion on Five Nights at Fuckboys?
That is a sentence you just said.
It's a game! It's a fucking FNAF RPG Maker game. Seen it with Mark. Yeah, I saw it when
Wait, is that the one with the orange guy with the text to speech voice?
I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe. It's a federal
If it is,
prison.
I saw one video of it. Oh, that's Day Shift of Freddy's. Okay,
Hmm.
that's what I'm thinking. That's where my mind went. I,
It's-
again, never played any FNAF game or fan game, but I've just seen videos about it like years ago.
Five Nights at Fuckboys is incredibly dated. It's filled with so many references from like 2015. It is also very crazy. Like, I remember, I think, oh god. I think his name was Entowin at the time. Because I watched a lot of him or his stuff. I think he played it. I'm pretty sure he played it. I think someone named Swing Point also played it. I don't remember. But I saw some playthrough of it. I have a deep love of RPG Maker games. You gonna lurk? Okay, well, yeah, definitely go get like some ice packs, maybe like an ice cold lemonade. I don't know. Turn an AC.
Drink water.
Water as well. That works. Or you can be like me and not absorb water, and just drink Gatorade.
I don't recommend that. As someone who spent most of my life just drinking Coke all the time, and when it's like, okay, water is actually pretty good. I'm like, as long as it's cold,
You
it's
don't
good.
like warm
I like
water.
The problem with water is that any, whether it's from tap or it's filtered or whatever, it has some amount of taste to it.
Oh my god,
and
you
it's
agree that it
warm,
tastes weird. Sometimes.
And if it's warm, then you taste it more. So if it's cold, you don't taste it, and it tastes great. Like, and it's just great. It's refreshing, makes you feel good. Like, it's good for your body. Water is great, but it needs to be cold.
Because, like, so sometimes my body just does not absorb water. So I rely heavily on Gatorade Zero. To, like, not, like...
Whatever gets the water into your body, I
Kind
guess.
of, yeah. I've been told to up my sodium intake, and potassium, and magnesium. So everything except for calcium.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because,
You gotta get those minerals.
I love cheese. As a wise man once said, if you want to court a woman, just give her cheese.
Sure. Not quite familiar with that one. Of course,
I don't think
as
it's
an
exactly
American,
that, but-
I'm thinking about craft singles, and I'm not sure that's really going to be enough.
So, I will crave craft singles very rarely. Get me a hunk of cheddar. Say,
I'm more of a mozzarella kind of guy.
say gray if grim is same as...
Provolone.
I really like fresh mozzarella.
Oh, that night. Difficulty-wise, so the thing about
What the fuck was that night?
it depends on what. Are we talking base grim and base night, or boosted grim and boosted night? Which one are we talking here?
What would you? I like fresh mozzarella, but I have
That's-
to like wash.
Yes is not an answer to my question. Okay, comparing both. Fine. So base night to base grim, I'd probably say base grim's a bit tougher, just because base night is has a bit more cutscene, it's supposed to be a moment. It's not really about being a super difficult fight.
Well, I miss it.
Souped grim to souped night, I would definitely give the edge to soup night,
Soup?
100%, because yeah, soup night.
As in, like-
don't worry about it.
Is it like soup?
Yes, we're at soup.
Oh my god, we're at soup.
Because souped grim is difficult and is fast, but it's all about pattern and rhythm. And once when you get that pattern and rhythm, it's a dance that it's really hard for you to fall out of. Soup Knight is pure raw reflex. They're like the rhythm changes between attacks, and so it is 100% about just seeing what he does in the first like 10 frames of his animation and knowing what to do.
Who are you?
Like,
Oh my
he's his older. He's the older cousin. He killed all of the younger cousins. Now you've moved up a little bit.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you don't just have one fireball pattern.
Yeah. Soup Grim is a dance. But also, I haven't really noticed. Now that you've upgraded your Grim Child, it will occasionally, maybe sometimes, shoot a little projectile.
Maybe sometime.
Maybe.
Oh, there's the
And
maybe.
Yeah, here's the one problem. It has the accuracy of a stormtrooper.
Hey, no, that's an insult to stormtroopers.
Not really. I mean, ever since Mandalorian Season 1 basically confirmed that stormtroopers canonically can't aim to save their lives.
I haven't seen a lot of The Mandalorian.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it was a gag, but like literally there was a scene in which was two stormtroopers on like speeder bikes, and they were just taking pot shots at like a can that was like 20 yards away, and neither of them could hit it. It would like, and so like, yeah, the gag of like, you know, it's you know, high fantasy. The stormtroopers, of course, they're not going to hit the heroes as they valiantly run to cover. Instead, they just you know,
made it canonical.
adopted the meme. they adopted the meme of like none of them can aim, which I don't, you know. I think at the point in Mandalorian, like, because Mandalorian comes at a point in the franchise where it has to sort of call back to fans, and like the Mandalorian in a lot of ways is just sort of fan service of the show, and so I don't really fault them for making that joke, but it's shallow.
I mean, fair. Like, I'm a bit on the uncultured side. I've seen all the Star Wars movie except for Phantom Menace, which to this day I still have not seen. And at this point, listen, it's like my refusal to watch High School Musical. At this point, it would ruin the bit.
Yeah, no, I 100% get that.
But like, I've because Coda will show. Coda's the only reason I know any of this stuff.
Yeah, as most men tend to do, they are the ones to introduce and indoctrinate Star Wars. It's either that or Lord of the Rings. It's one of the two. Or both. Usually both.
Listen, I'm more of a fan of Lord of the Rings than I am of Star Wars. I'd rather watch that. Look, I'd rather watch the Lego movies. And I love the Lego movies.
Yeah.
Favorite boss? I like the Lost Kin.
Lost Kin was a super fun fight. It's not really something that's really ever explained or is used a ton, but I really like Lost Kin because it makes the stagger mechanic very central to that fight. Where like if you hit the boss multiple times repeatedly, they'll stagger, and then that's time for you to heal. So Lost Kin like staggers super easily, and so like if you ever refight them, the strat is to just kind of get super aggressive and then back off and heal.
Okay. I just saw like the whole because like I think it was mainly because he was like the first one that I actually ever tried to dream nail. And
Right.
hello.
Speaking of dream nailing,
Stop there. Those who try to leave the kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapon upon the king. When I awoke in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee? Will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Does this, like, do anything?
You get essence when defeating warrior dreams.
Okay.
And so, like, that's the main source of getting essence is defeating warrior dreams.
Oh, hello. You have...
Yeah, so he actually has, like, the dialogue that he sort of talks about is pretty interesting because, well, one, you know, he turned his weapon against the king, which, you know, the king was revered in the time of Holonest as, like, a god. So, this dude was either entirely nutso crazy to do that, and because, like, you know, he dreamed of turning his nail against the infection, that either implies, one, he got infected himself, but was, in his madness, believed that the king himself was the source of the infection.
Ow. Okay.
Or he was of sound mind, or at least, at the very least, not infected, and concluded that the king was the source of the infection. Which, for lore reasons, well, that's an interesting take for an in-universe character to have.
I take it he wasn't the source of the infection?
What about that?
Oh, the crazy people were right.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Talking to the seer a lot after you get a bunch of essence will illuminate a lot of kind of the what happened to cause everything to go to heck in a handbasket. But
Kind of indirected the reason for it. Ah, okay.
But yeah, but the other cool thing that Zero mentioned in his sort of opening spiel was that waiting until time itself sleeps. And that actually is something that isn't really described super well, but there's enough supporting evidence to indicate that Halonest, as just, like, the entire place, is almost frozen in time.
Oh.
And so, like, it's been confirmed by the creators that the entire game takes place in the course of one incredibly long night. And so there's kind of a theory and/or, you know, heavy textual evidence to indicate that this incredibly long night is something that was actually imposed upon the world by some, you know, magical workings.
So it's kind of like Bloodborne in that sense, where it just happens during, like, a night.
Yeah, more or less. Would you like a bit of strat for this guy?
Sure.
Go back to the bench, unequip Mark of Pride, and equip Shaman Stone. I believe you have it.
I do. I was forced, quote unquote, to get it.
It's very good. Like, there's a reason why you know, people in your chat were probably egging you on to get it. And so, honestly, just unequip. You could unequip Grimchild and Wayward Compass and just keep Mark of Pride.
I just
Because you don't need the map.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to.
Shaman Stone is the bronze guy. Up and up.
This one. Okay.
There you go. So Shaman Stone increases the size of your spells and their damage, pretty notably.
I take it that's good for the.
It's good for this guy because a fun fact about flying enemies. Flying enemies take a lot more knockback than normal grounded enemies. And because of the size of the fireball hitbox, especially with Shaman Stone equipped, you're more likely to get double hits by hitting an airborne enemy.
Oh.
And double hits with a Shaman Stone Shade Soul does a lot of damage.
I like damage. There was a thing up here. A thing.
Yeah.
I enjoy things.
So yeah, I'd recommend building up your soul meter before he hits the second phase, where he gets 2 additional daggers, and then just burst him down like super fast.
Okay, I can definitely attempt that. Hello, good sir. Ow. I feel like that didn't hit me, but okay. No, that did. That definitely hit me. Yeah. Move things that so it's not in the middle of my screen. I'm also gonna have to pause to take my dog out in a second. Hello? Hello. So far, like, now that I kind of have, like, some idea of where to go, this game has been, like, much more enjoyable than, like, my previous attempts.
Yeah, a lot of people, like, to me, the true like, the reason why I love this game so much is when I got lost, I was having the time of my life. I loved finding new, because when I play a lot of other Metroidvanias are a lot more rigid in their structure, and so sometimes you'll kind of get in that point where you only have a handful of places you feel like you can go, but half of them are blocked off by abilities you don't have yet. And like, Hollow Knight solves that problem by just being so big that you really can just go off in one direction and just not, like, you can continually find new things even if you don't have all the upgrades. So to me, that's the real magic of this game, compared to other games like Super Metroid or Metroid Prime or even Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I think generally Symphony of the Night has a bit of better design. At least, or maybe that's just because I played it when I was a bit older and I didn't get nearly as lost, but I don't know. But yeah, now just burst it down. There you go.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That was... I thought that would take more.
No, dude,
Call me a
like...
traitor. Simply call me a fool.
I...
Damn. I know you'll
Yeah,
left
I really do
me.
be like that.
We're watching. That's lovely, dude. Give me... Soul Essence. I was told to get 800 of them. I don't know what for.
I think the next big landmark is Dreamgate, which you will love.
What is Dreamgate? That sounds magical.
It allows you to set a waypoint and then teleport to it.
Holy fuck. That would be amazing.
Yes, it's very good. If it wasn't gate kept behind so much essence, I would probably prioritize it in my Nestlock runs, just because being able to teleport back to a bench at any time is a huge boon.
Yeah. This... Back when I, like, first picked up this game, I got lost in the City of Tears and I just couldn't find my way out, no matter what I did.
Yeah, City of Tears is kind of a tough spot because it's very vertical, and there's an initial point in which you have to take the elevator and ride it halfway and then jump off in order to get to the upper section, because the upper floors are kind of locked. And so yeah, I 100% see how like people can either like get stuck or feel like they're lost.
Yeah, and then it's just. It's like,
And then
well,
you're kind of it feels like you're stuck in the City of Tears and you have nowhere else you can go. And so I can definitely see how that can be a breaking point for some people.
Fucking forgot that I need that thing. That I need my child.
Yeah, that's the other like not great thing about. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not the biggest fan of the Grim Troop DLC, except for the boss. The boss is amazing, phenomenal, 10 out of 10. But the actual act of like running around the map and collecting the flames is just kind of eh.
I
And
mean,
the fact that you have to spend 2 of your notches just to, you know, do the DLC feels bad.
yeah. Like, the only thing that I don't like is the fact that I need the thing, like the badge. But, like, I don't dislike monotony. I love tedious things. One of my favorite horror games is Pathologic, and that is one of the most tedious games I think I have ever played. But,
Yeah, I've never heard of that game.
so, first off, 3 routes. But essentially, you are in this Russian village, that is struck by a plague. And the game lasts 12 days. The default route is the bachelor route. Essentially, I will
love
describe
this
it
guy.
after this. I'm not
I
going
love
to
this guy. He just goes like he's rubbing his palms together.
Listen, I get it, dude, but like, fuck. I was doing good before. Why am I not doing good anymore?
See, this is a guy who loves his job, you know? He clocks in, he collects the flame.
I wish. Fortunately, I'm not too big of a fan of my job. Okay. Oh! That was okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so Pathologic. The default route, the one that people see as the default route anyways, is the bachelor route. You play as Dr. Daniel Denkovsky. And he is currently researching immortality, essentially. And he gets word that in this village, there is a man who has achieved immortality. So he gets to this village. The man is dead.
Well, that was a non-starter.
Oh. It was like, oh, is he murdered? That's what they think he is. But, like, we can't observe the body because they have, like, a fucking tradition or whatever. But turns out, he was not murdered. It was, in fact, a plague. So Daniel goes from searching the secrets of immortality to basically being this town's doctor. And something that I love is that you do not have to do the main quests in the game. If you do not do them, someone else will. They just won't do them nearly as well. But
Neat.
you are tasked with finding a cure or developing a vaccine with the help, I think it was of the help of the Haruspucks, which is the second path you can go down. But the reason why the game is so tedious, each day is 2 hours long. There is no fast travel. You cannot run. The map is, like, incredibly large. You have a decent amount of health, but it can be taken, 90% of it can be taken away if you get hit by one knife. You have to watch out for rats. you have to be careful of people who are sick later on in the game. You have to be wary of so many things, and you are so fragile, and it is so tedious to go from one end of the map to the next, only to find out they have to go back to the other end of the map, and then you have to go somewhere else, only to go back. And I love it. Because the story is so good.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand tedium as a way to like set the mood and you know keep suspense up, especially in a game that's like meant to be that kind of brutal.
Yeah.
But I don't know, this is a fun fantasy book game about killing gods. You know, I don't doing a second lap around the entire map isn't the
Yeah.
most exhilarating thing to me.
I can definitely see that. Ow. Asshole. I'm real glad that he's happy to have his job. I need his fire now. Thank you. Have a lovely afternoon. Night. Goodbye. I guess. Ah. It was in...
Oh, so you've already been to Kingdom's Edge. Oh, right, because you have Shade Soul. Of course you've been.
Yes, I have. I think I have every part of the map, like, unlocked, technically.
Yeah, you haven't been up to the funny place yet, but
Oh, I guess
you,
it's
you,
the funny place?
you can get there.
Like,
There's a
haha,
funny
like,
place.
haha, funny like a clown kind of a thing?
Haha funny in that everyone laughs at you.
Oh.
But it is rather funny. But yeah, there's also Queen's Garden, which is on the other side of the map.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna find that place eventually. Because I have the flower that the lady gave me. The rare one-of-a-kind flower that I guess she just has a billion of.
Yeah, you need to do that hitless. So that's quite the. I would recommend you wait a little bit until you get some more upgrades under your belt, because that trek is tedious.
Yeah. Just let it go, lady. The person's dead. How the fuck do I get here again?
So the King Station, I believe you have the Stag Station unlocked for that.
I do,
So.
yes. Small child. I cannot wait to get rid of you.
It might actually, because bench warping saves, like whenever you quit out of the game, it saves your progress. Maybe they accounted for that? Well, I don't know. Let me look that up.
So you mean to tell me that if I like benched in Queen's Garden, went all the way back, get the flower, and then did the bench warp, I could just be there?
Let me see.
That would be lovely. Well, while you do that, I'm going to take my dog out real quick. So, have fun entertaining.
Oh, okay. Google seems to indicate that it doesn't work because whenever you pick up the flower from her, it automatically sends your last bench to the Grey Mourner's hut.
I mean, that makes sense. Wait. BRB!
Alrighty, chat. What do we talk about? We talking about? All right, now that Gabriel's gone, okay. Namor King Grim, Absolute Radiance. Namor King Grim, Absolute Radiance. Pure Vessel. What are the bosses? Are we not trying to spoil? Grey Prince Zote, obviously. The Goat. White Defender. Okay. I'm trying to name drop all of them. Let's see. Oh, Nailmaster Sly, Nail Brothers, Oromato, Paintmaster Shio. What else am I forgetting? Nosk, and Hornet Nosk. ST, what is ST? Soul Tyrant, yeah. I already told Gabriel about Soul Tyrant when I was streaming a few days ago. But yeah, I think that's all the. I don't think she has Fluke Nest yet. So Fluke Marm. Oh, Sisters of Battle. That's another one. Mantis Trader. I got a question for you, Kane. Do you intentionally not talk to Cloth so that she doesn't show up during the Mantis Trader boss fight, so that she doesn't die? Or do you intentionally talk to Cloth so that she gets to fulfill her wish of dying in combat? You know, I gotta say, I really do enjoy my little PNG guy being behind Gabriel's like very weird and kind of like disjointed wings, because it's just sort of like that one guy who's behind the much taller friend and is just trying to contribute to the conversation.
Hello.
Hello. I was
nothing
just
bad.
talking about. No. I was just talking about how it's funny how my little PNG guy is behind your wings, like just truly backseating, because it's just like the short friend who's just stuck behind the tall friend, still trying to contribute to the conversation.
I mean, I know that I'm relatively tall for a woman. And let me move myself over just a little bit. Boop. There we go.
Yippee!
You're in front now. Yay! Who messaged me? Somebody messaged me. Huh? Okay. Someone had a question about an NSFW chat. Which, holy fuck, I have not visited this chat in a while. Jesus. That's a lot of furry.
Oh.
I am scared. No, so like I put together like a majority of my friends' chats. So I see everything.
Yeah, I was just checking daily Silksong news. There has been no news to report for Silksong today.
So like a fucking Twitter account for that.
Oh, it's a YouTube channel. He recently launched a plushie merch, which I did contribute to. So I'm going to get a little plush of a red skeleton, which is the host for daily Silksong news.
Every day was just like there is no new Silksong news.
No, literally, like you. It was originally a gag that some guy made for Elden Ring, because Elden Ring had a super long development time. But it's been this one guy who has this incredible accent that I just absolutely love. and he just says the exact same thing almost every single day. And he'll get and he'll get like other people in the Discord or like other Hollow Knight YouTubers to collaborate. But like, let me just get a random day
Ah!
and post it.
When you say the most incredible accent, what kind of accent is it?
How do I? This is Aurora, your host for today, bringing you your daily Silksong news. There has been no news to report for Silksong today.
That sounds almost German, but I don't know.
I'm butchering it, unfortunately.
Oh, hello. I hear Cornifer, I think.
Yeah, he should be nearby, maybe.
I'm real glad he's humming, just having a grand old time. Corn!
The Corn Master.
Ow. Ow, God, fuck. Thank you. Child, they're not doing anything. Only I can hurt the innocent. Based. You say that like you couldn't just say it.
During the break, I was asking Akane a question and then they left.
Okay.
And then I just saw that they responded.
Okay. The child is hurting
yes,
the innocent.
Yeah, they're just doing their best. You know, they're trying to contribute.
Today is May 27th.
I mean, those things could hurt you.
This
You know.
is Aura, your host for today.
That's a lot of days. Has he done that many videos?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. That's commitment. Yes.
Yes.
The top comment. Tomorrow for sure. Is that where you got the thing for your...
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. In my I mean, this is obviously not my personal profile. So like, but my personal profile on Discord has had the same about me for about 5 years now. And I'll put it in chat. But when you go to Team Cherry's website, they have a contact section.
Child of the life.
And so if you go to the contact section, it's, the basic kind of like email, email input. But the sort of like gray text for the message says, and I quote, EG dot quote, haha, but seriously guys, when is Silksong out? End quote.
God. They understand their fans.
And so that quotation has been my about me in my main profile for about 5 years now.
And here I am just quoting Reggie Fils-Aimé. Jesus. Or it was anyways until recently.
I'm here to kick ass, I'm here to take names, and we're about making games.
I mean, it was, if it's not fun, then why bother? It was almost going to be, if it's not fun, why bother? Or if
Yeah.
Yeah.
My body
Or
is
if it's-
ready.
If it's fun, why bother? That's what it was. Where the fuck? Child, I am
So what are you trying to
lost.
get to? Well, what's your goal here?
Getting out. Oh wait, no, this is
Okay.
the place that I can go out. Okay.
There
We're
you go.
fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. The sewers is fine.
So you know that, hold on, go back a little bit.
The purple light coming from the ceiling.
The purple light, yes. I presume you've looked into this place but haven't really been able to get any further because, it's blocked. So keep this place in your mind palace. When you get to Queen's Garden, you might find a key that will be useful later, because there's another entrance into this tower where you need to put the key in. So
Well,
that's where it is.
duly noted. I will forget about this within a week.
I mean, you know, I can only just say and hope that some part of your brain manages to cling on to it.
Honestly, knowing me, I will probably remember it, and it is probably just gonna be one of those like most random things that I just remember.
That's the hope, man. If you don't hope that people remember what you say, then why even bother speaking? You know.
Fair enough. But my short-term memory is ass. Like, ADHD doesn't help. But I do my best, and I constantly fail. Hello, lady. I'm sure you were hoping that I was going to sit next. I'm going to sit next to you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. I'm afraid she's gonna reach out and try to like touch my hair or something.
Dog, you're bald. Look at the top of your dome. Ain't nothing
Maybe
there.
it's like some just like the peach fuzz. Who knows? You don't know that.
I don't want my bug to be growing a hair out of its shell.
Fucking spiders have
That's even
little hairs
worse.
on their fucking legs.
Yeah, and I don't want to think about that.
Did you know that you have little micro bugs on your eyebrows? I could go on. Why is OBS blinking again?
Fun fact, did you know that spiders don't have any muscles in their legs? They simply just extend blood flow into their legs to cause them to extend.
That sounds really familiar.
Who did I share? I've shared this fun fact with people before, but I thought it was someone else. No, this was someone else. I think, maybe.
That sounds oddly familiar. And I don't
Then
like
it might have been you.
You've never told that to me. This is the first time I'm speaking to you in a voice call.
Okay, I kind of walked into that one. I'm not even gonna say that one out loud. But, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
That's exactly what it was referencing. Listen, I'm not one to judge. I don't got one myself, but like you do, you boo. I guess. I mean, I have one, it's just metaphorical. So. Hello. Why is this pink on my other screen? What color is he? Is he like a reddish pink or a reddish orange?
He's kind of a lighter red. But I'd say
Are
he's
both of my
definitely more
screens
red
wrong?
than orange. Look, dog, I'm a dude. I'm not good at describing colors. I look at color and I say, yeah, it's kind of red. That's basically red.
I can't argue with that. You can't fucking argue with that. I hate that I can't. If one of my kin arrives, and the time has come. Sir, I did not sign up for Reverse 4. Please stop.
Yeah, it's very funny. Like, you know, everyone else is like, oh, it's a bug. Oh, this is a beetle. Oh, that's a maggot. What's Grim? A bat.
Where's Coda? Coda is at work currently. He should be home soon. If you're hoping to hear his voice, you might tonight.
Nah, you're stuck with me, the random guy who wandered in.
The random guy that I asked to join. Because I don't know where I'm going, and having two people in two different chats yelling at me to do different things is an experience. I would not recommend it to anyone.
Yeah, it really took me probably way too long to realize that was what was going on, and I felt bad.
Listen, I signed up for this when I started streaming on 2 different platforms. What a sound.
Yeah, you're just gonna let him keep edging like that? Come on, man, progress the dialogue. He's been waiting for like a full minute now,
Fine.
dog.
Jesus Christ. I'll dance with you. I need to open a window first, but I'll dance with you. It's so fucking hot in my room. Blech. Temperature here has been all over the place. Either it's like too warm or it's too cold. And that's New England, baby.
Yeah, it's been raining a lot where I live, and I've been enjoying it.
So I'd say I'd like the rain, but it gives me headaches.
It's very calming to me.
It is. I sleep to rain sounds every night. Mainly because it mutes my tinnitus. But it's nice.
Make sure to bow. Oh, you messed it up. You gotta bow. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what? Hang on. Fine, hang on. We'll be back. I'm shocked that neither of those hit me. Hello, small child. Do I need the child? Do I need the badge?
Yeah, you do in order to start the fight.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Did he get mad at me for not bowing?
Yeah, he screams at you when you don't bow. It doesn't change anything. It's just kind of a thing everyone does.
Well, I'm not everyone, I guess.
It's a matter of respect. He bows.
Fuck, hello. Okay. What the okay? Okay, Mantis Man. Calm down. Wow.
Yep.
Goddamn.
You've seen just about every move. I'm going to give you the basic strat that will carry you through this game. Oh yeah, you can dream nail him during the bow to get some extra soul pretty quickly.
Oh, neat.
Here is my fundamental strat for Grim. If you see him in the air, jump. If you see him on the ground away from you, move away and watch him to see what exactly he's doing. If he's on the ground, he'd be doing a couple of different things. It can be the spikes, the spike attack. It could be a dashing claw strike. It could be his bat fireballs. And all of those have slightly different sort of responses.
Alright.
But if he's in the air, that means he's either going to summon flame pillars or he's going to do a dive attack. The dive attack is one of his fastest attacks, so that's why I say if you see him in the air, just jump.
Not
You
close
need to be a
enough.
little bit closer. So when he does the bats, you just want to dash towards him. You don't need to double jump. When he does the claw attack, you just want to dash away or dash through him with Jade Cloak. That's just positioning. And yeah, like, again, it's a rhythm. This guy, it's all about the rhythm. If you get too close to him, when he does the melee strike, he might do that sort of back step into the fireballs. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, I guess he doesn't. He doesn't do pillars. Yeah, that's fair.
I fucking need to turn you up or turn the game down. Holy fuck. Normal Grim doesn't do pillars.
Yeah, pillar. I said pillars is one of the attacks that he can do in the air. That's not true. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I will generally say, like, if you want to commit, then be prepared to commit, because learning this fight is going to take a little bit of time.
Let's fucking go. Thank you, small child, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. If you manage to beat this boss, you get another charm notch, which is incredibly good.
The flame?
The flame.
I... Did he just crawl away like a spider?
Yes. He's very big about social distancing. If you, again, the reason why Akane and I have been sort of making comments of like this boss fight is a dance. It's all about call and response. So most of his attacks, he will linger for a couple of like a second or so after he finishes the attack, and that's when you're kind of designed to go in. If you go in too early, then he's going to react.
You think harder than you commit to Coda. What? That's my boyfriend!
I will say
What?
there is a charm that would help make this fight a bit easier. It would require a detour and require you to get some money.
What is it?
You will need to go back to Kingdom's Edge and find the last nail sage.
1944 Germany. No. No, he's mine. That's mine. I'm the one who wooed him.
What is Akane? What is Kane's proposed alternative? Sharing?
No.
Communism is a non-negotiable.
I heard too much about communism today. I was playing LA Noire earlier. I don't need this.
I will quote Liberty Prime until my work is completed. Sharp Shadow might also help. That's very true. But I'm more thinking just going great slash angle. But yeah, Sharp Shadow, you gotta go into Deep Nest, and I'm not sure you're willing to take a detour to Deep Nest.
I don't want to go back. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, most people don't.
Like, it was fine, but it's like I don't want to go back.
It also doesn't help that I can't. I might be able to navigate you there, but I usually make one pass through Deep Nest and I don't go back because it's such a pain to navigate.
Child's asleep. Or dead. It might be dead. And Nosk. Listen. Nosk was a trip. So, like, no thank you. Why did you make that noise? I'm gonna leave.
She's just happy to see you. Like I don't know, man.
I'm leaving. I mean, Nosk, yeah. Who's the spider dude, right? I beat him.
Yeah, he pretended to be you.
Yeah.
When the imposter. Ding ding ding.
When the
ding, ding,
imposter
ding,
is tough.
ding, ding, ding.
You know. Is that a grim child? That is a grim child in my pocket. I'm sorry. The truth.
Not a man of many words, at least in his thoughts.
Sure. I guess.
This is a good time to heal. Heal now. Whenever he goes into multi-bat form, that's your opportunity to heal. I would recommend for this, it looks like a lot of fireballs. You only have to worry about the first and second, like, rows of fireballs, right? So just don't double jump, only focus on normal jumps.
Ah. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, he doesn't have a super great opportunity to heal. I'd probably say the best opportunity for you to heal mid-fight is when he does the spikes, but you have to know it early. Like that, yeah, that's a good opportunity. But most of the other attacks, it is just not safe to heal, because he is very aggressive. Alright, you got this, you got this.
I like the music. Definitely.
Oh yeah, it picks up an intensity. Now heal now.
Ah.
There you go. Okay, you're close, you're close. A little bit more. stuff. Good stuff. Oh, you almost had it.
Good night, Akane. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, good night.
But yeah, you got it, man. Like, you got the rhythm down. All that's left is just a little bit of keeping nerves and execution. So like,
4? Stage 4?
yeah, you're at stage 4. So like every time he does the big pufferfish fireball, that's an indication that you're making progress into the fight.
Okay. Sure, I guess. No, none of that. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, when I was saying, you know, when he is on the ground, just kind of stay away from him. Whether it's the dash or the fireball, like that, you just as soon as he appears on the ground, just kind of put some distance between you and him.
Blech. Fuck. Hair just flew into my mouth.
Yeah. Probably just call this one a wash. That's a white, boys. I remember, oh man, back in the days when I was playing Destiny, that was always just a fun kind of like, you know, the fight just goes completely sideways and someone just goes, yeah, that's a wipe. And then everyone is just like, everyone just repeats the exact same line, and they all everyone just throws themselves off the nearest cliff to reset the fight.
Yeah, hair sound.
Yeah, that's a white,
definitely.
boys.
Like, so I have like my AC, well, a fan going, I guess.
Hit it with the spell while you got it. There you go. Don't get me wrong. Akane is saying to use spells. It's 100% valid to just keep your soul from healing. By all means. You know, stay alive. Don't try and be aggressive. But yeah, if you're at max soul meter and full health, it's not gonna hurt to throw out a spell.
And now my eye itches. Great! This is fantastic.
Well, the next time he goes into bat phase, you can just pause it and then scratch. Like, the next time you think you got a decent point where you're safe. You can always pause this game. It's not like Dark Souls.
I know.
Pause is... Nothing wrong with pausing the game. There you go. Perfect time.
Why in the middle of a fucking boss fight?
Your model just fully like a puppet on string just got yoinked.
Yeah, it'll do. Listen, at one point I was able to just turn my neck like a full like 90. Oh, I can still do it. Oh god. Gotta fix that. This is the point.
Like some real horror movie crap where it's just like crack in the wrong direction.
It is phenomenal. Ah.
Heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, prioritize healing over spells. Spells is bonus. That's gravy. But you need the biscuits. You got this. It's easy. Dude's a chump. What did I say? What a jump.
Then you completely jinx me and I automatically fail.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, asshole. Look.
Yeah, the dive's a menace. Let's go! Woo! Nice! That was sick!
Yeah! Okay. I thought it was just gone. Okay. Hello. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. I do enjoy it. No! I don't want the child!
Sorry, the weekend at his dad's is over. Your responsibility again.
I don't call him ours. It's not mine. It's someone else's and you're potting him off on me.
I don't know, man. He's talking about a passionate dance.
Listen, the nail
I'm
went
just saying,
somewhere.
like, I'm just saying, you know, maybe you're not the mom, but you're the mom who stepped up, you know?
Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
And the mom?
Oh, sorry. So I futzed that. I futzed that phrase. It's like it's like
No,
I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up.
Yeah, no, but it's like I'm the mom. How did the baby get born then? I partied and have a good night, Akana.
When a nail and a forge love each other very much.
I really regret
I guess
putting
Grim is
your-
more the mom in this instance, but
the fact that I didn't put your character like behind me, because that is the only way that my thing will register my eyes being open sometimes. I just know I'm giving you the side eye. I don't want this. Take it back. Can I return it?
I mean, you could keep it in your inventory for the rest of the time, let it gather dust, but, well, actually, no, there is a way to return it.
How?
But that's the coward's way out.
Fuck, how? How do I return it?
Well, I can show it to you, but first you gotta collect your alimony check, okay?
Fair
That's what
enough.
focus on your priorities.
Go into the darkness. Harvest the last lingering embers of the kingdom, then return to me and we will complete our dance. I have to find him again?
You gotta collect more dudes.
Oh.
There you go. That's your alimony.
I mean, I like it. It'll do.
Yeah, never show up a charm notch. You only get 8 of them.
Why is it that whenever I back out of the menu, it just fires one of those? What is it do?
Because the quick cast is B, and so if you press B to back out of the menu, I don't know.
Okay, fine. Fine. This. That. This. Stop flushing! Where do I go now?
That's up to you. So
You said that there was like I could like dream nail the tick dude, the soul dude.
yeah, Soul Master. Go back to the city storerooms.
Stop it. I'm being harassed.
Dima, wala.
Okay, it was down here. Then over.
You guys mind? I'm trying to read.
I am. It's so rude.
How inconsiderate! These mindless zombies aren't giving me time to check my map.
I just want to. I am. Fuck. I don't. The word is not coming to me. I had a joke and I can't remember the word. Participating. I am participating in. Fucking. I don't know. The fuck it. The moment's over. The moment's gone. Fucked it up. I forgot that was there.
Yeah, you kind of got to call the elevator and then write it back down. Or yeah, just go under.
Ominous.
Oh boy. Back into the Soul Sanctum with everyone's favorite, the teleporty dudes. We love the teleporty dudes.
Hey, unlike you, I could fucking die.
Brother, I have failed that run 6 times. I am just as mortal as you are. I am going to wake up tomorrow, I am going to edit some of my unreleased VODs, and then I am going to attempt to run number 7. And that's my plan.
Well, I do wish you all the luck with that. I don't know why I got that. I don't need that. Well, we're back, boys.
Smack 'em.
Time to desecrate a corpse. And its soul.
Hell yeah.
I am just dishonoring the dead in so many ways. Oh boy.
Bear witness to the soul tyrant. So this dude is way faster than Soulmaster.
So I've noticed! And there's more.
Yep, he spawns 6 of those projectiles instead of 4, so you just gotta be a little bit more careful about your weaving. His shockwaves are larger, and he does that.
Dude!
Yeah. This is more of a dodging thing and not like a trying to attack him thing. Yeah, double jump is really good in this fight because he will bait you, and because he's so fast, if you jump when he tries to bait you with the first one, you will get hit if you don't have double jump because the shockwave. Yeah, no, it's, believe me, I've tried to do this fight without double jump. It is tough.
Sure.
The nice thing to keep in mind, try when you're getting targeted by those homing projectiles. Don't jump around, stay on the ground, and dash through them, because you have Shade Cloak.
Okay.
Because once when they start targeting the ground, they're going to hit the ground. Jumping just prolongs the amount of time that they're in the air and can loop back around to hit you.
I will not. Maybe I will. Who knows? Ow. Okay, fair enough. Ow! Fuck! Well, at
Nice
least I'm
thing
right
is that
here.
you don't have to do the walk back. You can just keep throwing yourself at them.
Some may call this suicide.
No, it's just kind of the classic, brick wall means of victory.
A fucking impenetrable wall meets an immovable object or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, and you are the unstoppable force. No one really described how long it would take for the unstoppable force to finally, reach the impenetrable object, but like, it's gonna happen.
I'll get there eventually. Hey, buddy! Okay. No hello tap. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd probably recommend just keeping enough soul on standby. And so, if you stay in the middle of the arena, that is the spot to heal when he does the projectile rotisserie. So, like, after he goes from one side of the arena to the other, if you're in the middle of the field, then it will just pass by you and you can heal. So heal now. So that's your healing window. The other healing window is if you stagger him,
Are
but
you-
that will require you to be a bit more aggressive.
I thought I had the reeds. I did not have the reeds.
There you go.
Yep.
Honestly, a lot of this game is knowing when to find good healing windows. It's like as long as you're hitting him 3 times, that's a heal. You know, you need to know when to do it.
Okay. Yeah. Think I know what's gonna happen, and then it doesn't. And then I fail. And we're back here.
Yeah, believe me. What remember when I said that this dude is one of the hardest bosses to no hit in my opinion. Like he's probably top 5, maybe. At least I had a ton of difficulty no hitting him. So you know.
Like, I don't ever do no-hit runs. Like, the only time I'll like do any sort of no-hit is with fucking Metal Gear Rising, and that's because there's a bunch of achievements tied behind it.
Right, but like when I use no hit as an indication of like the difficulty it is for even someone who's
Yeah.
fought this guy literally dozens of times to react to everything that he can do. So
Yeah.
no, don't get in your head about getting hit. As long as you're hitting him enough to heal it off, you're doing great. If you think you can manage it, when you're weaving in between the rotisserie of projectiles, you're so close to him, doing an up slash is free damage.
Okay.
So once when you get good at sort of the weave in between the rotisserie, then start trying to sneak in hits whenever possible. Like that, easy. Hello, Chelsea. How are you doing today?
Hello! Ah! Why did I go that way?
Because you were running away from a projectile. Akane, this is the... Akane, this is the 3rd time you said you're leaving. No, we're happy to have
I'm
you
being
around,
lied
but-
to. I have not been Hollow Knight. This is my first time playing, like, this far into it.
Oh, wow, that was super lucky. He did a bait, and that gave you enough time to heal. That's, honestly, what a fool.
What a dumbass!
No,
Look
no,
at this
she's-
loser!
I'd say she's halfway through the game. This is the refight, by the by. This isn't the first time.
Ow.
As evidenced by the giant dream catchers in the background.
And the purple, like, the fact that it's not blue.
Yeah, the purple filter. You know, if orange is the Mexico filter, then what's the purple filter?
Poland. I don't fucking know.
The Polish filter.
Maybe? Why Poland? I don't
Jesse.
fucking know.
Jesse, why are we in Poland? 104%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Best of luck on Pantheon. You're gonna need it.
Come on! Oh wait, I don't know if you're like playing it or not. I don't know. Hello. Whatever. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, man. Poland. Obviously. It's the purple country.
Can't you tell by the flag?
Although, honestly, I would say if I were to take a more honest crack at like trying what the purple filter is, I'd probably say it'd be like Canada, or at least the parts of Canada that get Aurora Borealis. Because like that's
fair.
actual purple filter in the sky.
That's fair. Poland was the first one that came to mind.
Does Poland get Aurora Borealis?
I have no idea.
Chelsea, you can curse as much as the auto mod lets you get away with it.
Listen, I don't give a shit if you curse. I have this thing set to vulgarity warning on Twitch.
You
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh no, that's tragic.
Yes, you can curse if that wasn't apparent by me just cussing just now. Just as long as it's nothing like no like slurs or anything, obviously. Nothing that's like offensive in that regard. Damn is not a slur. I mean, I guess like in some places it might be considered that. My parents considered it for a slur.
No,
a slur for, did Automon
It's
get
not
you again?
okay, slur. Okay, I don't want to get into it, but like to me, slur is like something that is intentionally against a specific group of people.
Oh no, definitely.
To damn is a verb. That's not even a. It's not even a. That's the wrong like form of speech. That's the wrong type of word. Just on a noun verb basis.
Well, no like N-word, no F-words, no insert other source here. Sure, nope. Say fuck, shit, cocks and dicks, I don't know. There's an ant on my sandwich paper. I thought I got rid of the ants.
You know, you seal up all your cracks, but they keep coming back. And you seal up all your cracks, but you keep smelling the syrup.
I don't necessarily eat like a ton of sugar to begin with.
No, it's just the first part of the low tier god speech.
Oh. Listen, the only thing I know about low tier god is he told me to kill myself at one point. So
that's the big one.
that and
I mean he got his start from being in the fighting game community and just kind of being toxic. But he's funny.
oh no, absolutely toxicity can be absolutely funny. Yes, you can say ass crack. Literally anything as long as it's not like offensive towards like a certain group of people. If you say it and I think it is wrong, I will let you know. Like I fucking love fighting games, but like I could never.
Yeah, I mean a lot of the communities can sometimes be a little intense. I only really know the Smash Bros. Community.
I'm a
and
big fan of
most
Guilty
of them are
Gear
pretty chill, but like some of them can get weird.
So, Guilty Gear Strive has a tower system, basically. When you are at a certain level, you get access to certain rooms. The higher the number, the higher the level you are. But once you get to level 10, they have basically something that is like beyond that. And you cannot lose a single battle, and you have to win a certain amount of fights within a month in order to stay at that status. That is when
I
it
see.
starts getting toxic.
Right, because people have their, you know, their pretend medals to
Yeah.
to protect.
I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, I'm phenomenal at Guilty Gear or, like, any fighting game. I love Guilty Gear. I'm not the best at it, but I'm certainly far from the worst. It'd probably be better if I stopped being a Zato main. But, no. Never gonna do that.
As a King Dedede main, I know the pain of loving a low tier.
Oh, he is not a low tier. He is not a low
Oh.
tier.
Oh, then what's the problem then?
My guy he's a technical fighter. I have to memorize so many
Oh.
combos. But, like,
Gotcha.
all the combos are
King
good.
Dedede is not technical. You know what you do with King Dedede? You press side B, and then if they get hit by it, then you maybe try and follow it up with another move. And like that's the most complicated combo that Dedede has. Gordo into forward air. That's it.
Like,
And I love him.
have you seen JoJo?
He's a perfect character. I have seen JoJo. Up till I got halfway through part 6, and then I just stopped watching.
Okay, so you know what a stand is at the very least. That's what
Oh,
essentially. That's what Zato is basically. He's a stand user.
Yeah.
Only it's a shadow instead, and he's technically a corpse.
Oh yeah, he's one of those puppet master characters.
Yeah.
So he can send out the shadow to do things while he stays back, and like it's
The
about managing.
The
like,
shadow's
your
name is
hitboxes.
Eddie.
Neat.
Yeah. You want a job? I cannot help you with that. I'm sorry. I have a job. They're not hiring. Nor do I know if you've meet the qualifications for it. It would
Yeah,
also
I respect I respect the hustle, Chelsea, but you know, as bleak as the job market is, I think there might be some better ways to search for employment than in the live stream of a
400 subscriber YouTuber. Yeah.
just sort of a shot in the dark. You know, the job that I'm currently working started as just a random email that I got because I signed up for Indeed, and then I followed up on it, and then I actually got, like, for once, literally for once,
It wasn't a
corporate
scam.
America. One, it wasn't a scam, and then two, corporate America actually read my resume, and then was like, the job that you're applying for isn't best suited for you. Let me redirect you to the hiring director for like IT. I need to find that man in person and thank him, because I would not have gotten the job I have now if it wasn't for him reading my resume, which is a little sad that that's kind of what the bar is now. Like, that's what's considered exceptional now is, oh my gosh, an actual human being read my resume. But you know, hey, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
It's literally about 10,000 subscribers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like.
Well, I mean, it's just because all the big streamers have already played the game, and then the ones that are still like making Hollow Knight content don't feel the need to like stream it all the time. They either do like super weird niche challenge runs, or are like speedrunners. And even then, the speedrunning community around Hollow Knight isn't super active right now because everyone's waiting for Silksong, or they're playing other games.
Like, I don't know too much about the Hollow Knight community. But
I don't really engage with it a whole lot. I from a distance watch.
I can tell you about the
And-
Stardew Valley community. That's about it.
Yeah. I will say generally, the joke of Silksong community being insane is perpetuated by the Silksong community as a joke, really more than they are actually genuinely depraved.
Ow.
That being said, there were some people who got, like, unironically, like, furious at the Deadpool gag during
The
Summer Game
Deadpool
Fest.
gag.
Okay, so during Summer Game Fest, which was like a week ago, right?
Sure.
There, like, you know, Jeff was in between announcements, and he was like, okay, so this next game, and then an intern shows up, and he hands him a letter, and he starts reading it, and, like, as he reads it, sort of the background screens behind him start to change, and, like, graffiti gets drawn on it, and, like, halfway through the letter, it sort of gets alluded to that the person writing this is Deadpool. And so it's like, oh, okay, Deadpool broke the fourth wall and is asking Jeff to announce the game. But then he says a line, something to the effect of, so, you know, put on your fake smile, and skip that Silk Song trailer and take a look at what I've been doing. And the Silk Song subreddit got so unbelievably mad.
Of course they did.
Because, look, people have been, like, there's been a lot of rumors, there's been a lot of sort of, like, subtle development that's been happening. Like, Steam's gotten updated a whole lot recently. There's a museum in Australia that's said to have a, like, Silk Song demo that's going to come out in, like, September. So people are assuming that the demo is going to be of a, like, full build of the game, and that, like, the game will release before that museum piece comes out. So, like, things are happening. It's not like we're truly depraved of all information. But because we had the double whammy of both the Summer Games Fest and the Xbox Showcase, people were convinced that they were going to announce Silk Song during one of those two. So the fact that we got a gag from Deadpool instead of a trailer or any kind of news about Silk Song, yeah, people got really mad.
I mean, like, I guess.
No, don't be wrong. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
I was maulding when it happened, but then like an hour or two later, I was laughing about it. But no, so yeah, I will probably say that is an instance of, like, yeah, there's some people in the community that are just bitter. That's kind of the only way to put it. It's not like they're crazy or insane or whatever. They're just bitter.
Like, anyone, I don't get it. I'm not someone who gets, like, upset over this kind of a thing, so that's just me. Fucking missed all of that, I guess. Ooh,
All right, welcome to phase 2.
I'm not looking forward to this. You said it was faster. That
It is faster.
His phase 2 was already fast.
Yes. So, just... Yep.
There is, oh my god, there is a big ass bug in my room. Holy fuck.
Yeah, deal with that first. I will say, as soon as he, like, crashes into the ground... Okay, maybe not as soon, but, like, we're talking a, like, millisecond after he crashes into the ground, and after the shockwave dissipates, immediately cut back in the opposite direction. Because you're gonna run out of space if you try to dash twice in the same direction.
On theme? I mean, like, I guess.
Yeah, it's on theme.
Listen, I got cracks in the, like, between my window and the AC. Bugs are gonna get in.
Yeah. So, yeah. There you go. There you go. You got the rhythm. Okay. Hit him. Hit him as fast as you can. Just go. Unfortunately, this phase you don't really have the luxury of getting a free heal in, so you're gonna want to try and prioritize just killing him. Yeah, it's tough.
And now I have to do that again!
I will say, yeah, I will say there is a brief period after he does summoning all the fireballs and when he does the next volley of dives. So if you need to get a heal in, that's when you need to do it. But other than that, you don't really have the luxury of being able to heal in phase 2. Granted, phase 2 is very short. Like, you were probably a few hits away, maybe a couple more fireballs. Like, you were close. So, you got this.
Come on, give him a hello hit. No hello hit. Okay.
Nice. That's clean.
Ah. Who is so cool?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Nice. That was like 6 seconds of continuous thunder. That was crazy. It's far away because like the lightning was like several seconds before it, but like, dang, that was a big thunder strike.
Ow. I hope the power doesn't go out.
Nah, I gotta. It's all good.
You got a generator?
Power doesn't usually go around here.
Oh god, no, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you know, heal
We're
before.
okay. Why is
Yeah,
it?
you got
why
this.
is
You
it
got
my?
this.
Why is it my B button working?
That's interesting. I wonder if it's programmed to not let you do that.
Yeah, no, the B button just flat out isn't working.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, now it's working.
Okay.
That was really fucking weird.
That's rough.
I mean, it's
Hate to
whatever.
lose it to controller issues.
I've lost it to worse. What time is it? 10:30. Is Coda home? No. Oh, wait, no, he is. Hang on. Let's see if he's on, depending on what happens. Depending on some things, I might end stream here. That depends, though. He might be in the shower. Oh, let's go again!
Do it again.
Again and again and again and again and again! Ow. That's what I get from paying attention to Discord on top of this. God damn it. Kill me! Close
Rip.
This, close this out. So I'm not paying attention to whether or not he messages me or not. It's probably in the shower. Again!
Again! Again!
Always. God, I want to give him a love tap at the beginning so badly.
A little too far away for that. You got a nice double hit there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I know it was literally just that one little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. But now you got this.
Famous last words.
You got this. What are you
Ow.
talking about? Oh, goodness. You're so close, dude.
I might end shit here. It is getting late.
Yeah. That's understandable. You've made a ton of progress on this, dude. Like you really are close.
Bugs. Ugh. I need to figure something out about that. But yeah, depending on how things go tomorrow, it'll either be more Resident Evil 5 for this. So,
Cool.
hope everyone can join me for that, and I thank Gray for joining me. If you want to link your
Yeah, no,
stuff in
thanks for
the
having me.
yeah, if you want to link your stuff in the chat, go ahead, or like send me your links or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's nothing fancy. It's just twitch.tv/grayscalemail. Let me pull it up real fast. Doop. And then...
I think I'll have to be the one to post it. Oh,
There
oh,
we go.
oh, good. Okay, Nightbot did do that. Okay. You fucking followed me before?
Oops. I found your stream via YouTube because I was, on my personal, I had subscribed to my own channel, and so, you know, the algorithm was like, oh, you must like niche Hollow Knight content. Let's recommend you this live streamer who's doing this right now.
I'm very niche. As you can tell.
Right, but no, it's been a fun time, and honestly, you know, we've made jokes about like I've played this game dozens of times. You're pretty good at this game. Like you're able to adapt pretty quickly, and then like with every death, you're making like less and less mistakes.
Oh.
So, like just keep at it. Like no, you're doing a good job, man. Like believe me, I struggled a lot against Soul Tyrant, and especially against like Grim 1. Like you know, get some other charms. Like you know, work on. I'd probably say just as like a parting piece of advice. Heavy Blow isn't that great of a charm, man. Like if you like it, use it. That makes you happy. But like there are better charms. There are better uses of 2 charm notches than Heavy Blow. I'm sorry to say.
I just never remember to use my spells. So a powerful nail makes
Well, right,
sense to me.
here's the thing. There are other nail boosting charms out there.
Oh, there are?
Like one that you really should look into. I think it's down in the Ancient Basin. Like make a note of this so that the next time you do Hollow Knight, you can make this a priority to go grab. Down in the Ancient Basin. Is that one? It's either the Ancient Basin or it's in Kingdom's Edge. I can never remember. But there's a charm called Quick Slash.
Quick slash.
It increases the rate at which you can attack.
Ooh.
And it's simple as that. It's really good. One of the best charms in the game.
Kingdom's Edge. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely look into getting that. Oh, the wiki even has charm combo tips.
Yep. And also Steady Body. If you're gonna equip Quick Slash, Steady Body, which you can get from Salubra for like really cheap. It's like 120.
Okay. We'll keep that
But
in
yeah,
mind.
those 2 charms turn you into a walking blender. Like it's good.
Okay. Hey. Nail attack cooldown. I didn't know there was a cooldown.
Yeah, I mean, like you can't like if you just press the button as fast as you can, the knight doesn't swing with every button press, and so quick slash just decreases the cooldown that you can do in between attacks.
Okay.
There technically is like some weird animation canceling BS that you can do with like up slashes, and so if you ever watch like a speedrunner go through bosses, you'll see them do a lot of up slashes because that's because they're trying to hit like a frame perfect animation cancel with every attack.
Okay, I'm not gonna try to do that, but okay.
No, don't do it. I don't. That's just sort of a fun factoid.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It's nice to
Yeah,
not
man,
have like
anytime.
multiple people yelling at me.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game's really neat, and I always want to support people who are trying to play it.
Well, I appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. And as for everyone else, like I said, tomorrow, either Resident 5 or more Hollow Knight, highly depends. And I will see everyone tomorrow. Links is always in the description. Subscribe, follow, all that stuff. Bye bye.